half-ogre in the making.
No time for mercy.
Need to stay focused.
Get out!
No time to waste.
My faith will protect me. Welcome, rest.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Fly, Birdie! Look at him! Look! Stop! And you! Hope you got us. What's it bloody look like? Funny. Release me the... Unless you want...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You are...
Eh? How do you like that? Good choice. If I see you here again... Round and round and round.
Pigs have...
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with you.
This is my time.
For the absolute!
to move.
That should work.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Oh, damn you.
On the victor's path. No holding back. Might will prevail.
Talk to me.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Cut me loose! Bagakabara. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. Take my pack, if you can find it. Here.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off.
A hero at heart.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's a rare day. There isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've. Hey, bother.
Strangers over.
not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying.
Zerg. Fine.
Thank you, Roland. I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Not now. We're working. Remember? Whoa. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen it. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. That's what I got. You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Carl, you, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? You?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your scent?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food. Wrath, lock her up and keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive.
It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga.
Halsin isn't here.
The Blade of Frontiers. That's... I hate wolves. Something the matter?
You realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
We just let her run off.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now.
Go on.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
I do wish I could understand you.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
That might be worth a look. Just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with it.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that. Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oi!
force is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Isn't that something? The artifact scattered the voice to the 4 winds.
It's nothing. I swear.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Still just a bit. You don't feel like messing with it at all. Fill the front row. The Apollo, my father, and like another straight glory.
Seluna market. She was once worshipped here.
Statue of Seluna. This room.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls.
Seluna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Though, no matter. I'll breathe we don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please...
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code,
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel inside you?
Give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Let's in for the boat.
Quick! The true souls are coming! The Louders are quick!
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. It's chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy?
The true souls are coming! The
Got
Louders
wings.
are quick!
Bloody bar.
Wide for great glory! To fly! You better all right, Slims! Best makers of...
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving.
Ain't messing with it is all. A new...
Something over there.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't...
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life. but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help. Cutting to the chase. Ha! What's the plan?
No holding back.
Hyenas bursting nose. How horrid.
Ready. Got to press on.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you! You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks. Damn, it's good to be alive. So, Will.
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Cut it out. Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he...
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
and I'm never going back!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Onward.
Coming through.
Hope your soul is in good hands. On my way.
My turn. Aye, aye.
Let's finish this.
Bye forever, pal. Heading there. Gods, it's hot in here.
I'm ready.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Defender of the people.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hope. Soldier. Best get going. Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
No one stopped me yet.
Best avoid that trap.
shy?
Never a dull moment.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. I'll feel that one later. No time to rest. Look at that.
Matters to discuss.
My faith protects me.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Amend it, should thou or any of thy compatriots pay a matter of coin. As thou...
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right, what now?
This place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Shooting arrows at his dwarf. Wait. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stays back. Or be you big-headed?
Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers. Ready to become true souls, yes.
Hot foot, hot foot. Place is trapped.
sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead.
You've set foot in a restricted...
Battle favors the fearless.
Bleed for me.
Fuck yes. Something over there. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. Soldier. Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Come on, open up.
What's that?
What's next, I wonder?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Right tool will do the trick.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get back!
Where am I needed?
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
These things have stayed interesting.
Gods, what's happening?
These fungal spores are everywhere.
What are those?
No time to dally.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The
No one stopped me yet.
Could go for a good meal.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Battle favors the fearless.
moment. Fall by my hand.
Need to act fast.
Forever dauntless.
May the gods take you first.
I smell blood.
This is my time.
Here I go.
Sharp as ever.
Death won't take me yet.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Onward.
Survival is all that matters.
Now this is my happy place. Come, Cole. Show him who you are.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Need to stay focused.
On the victor's path.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Incoming. Blood follows me everywhere.
What should I do? Let's do this.
Hey, good looking.
The pride of the gate.
Best be on my way.
I wonder what the next move is.
Over there.
What now?
Need to act fast.
No holding back.
Ready for another round?
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
A long way to go still.
What to do? Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
More are coming.
Tell me you hear that voice.
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Talk stalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode.
Let's march!
Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
I've got a long road ahead.
You're swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward.
A visit? But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask. I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Great glory!
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you,
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise. This one, you can absorb its potential.
Your mind's
good.
Goblin kind will tease you and throw you and bedded. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Just say, those eyes. Again.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
And now you dare to question me. I didn't mean nothing by it, dear ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the life and save the former.
being arrested for us.
Breathe deep and move.
It won't work.
Hop, hop.
No holding back.
Another step forward. Think you can take me on?
Can't afford to let up.
Put him up.
Again. Use your lithid potential.
Can't give up.
This is gonna feel good.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Time to get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Here we go again. I'm heating up.
Moving.
path lies before me.
On my word.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Time to press ahead. Watch this.
This is my time. Making my move.
Don't waste a step.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
2 steps at a time.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
On the victor's path.
Need to find a way forward.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Making my move. I found my mark.
Let's go.
This is my time.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Fuck yes.
2 steps at a time.
Got to focus.
Have to keep going.
Time to get going.
What a day.
Da da da.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it.
I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells.
Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. And you haven't tried to have it removed. It may not transform you immediately, but it's only a matter of time. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, it isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
Mizora serves Zariel, the Archduchess of the Hells. Why would you sell your soul to her?
I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not people like you. I swear I didn't know. I'm sorry, Karlach.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
An actual hero. One of the few.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
What am I to do?
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's get this over with. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On the move.
another?
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got to concentrate.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
My turn.
Maybe not the best time. What should I do? Moving.
This is my time.
Hope she finds peace now.
Looking ahead.
Blade at the ready.
Get in! Get in! Off we go!
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The Goblin's leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mate. I believe he's catching up with...
No armies at our heels, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Don't burn yourself.
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You have drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. I am Halsin, first Druid of the Emerald Grove. And I sense you have a problem. It's true. But how is this possible? Perhaps I'm at the Goblin camp. I hoped to find a way to remove the tadpoles. I will do what I can. As for what you've done for the Grove, speak to Wrath. He will see to your reward. You imperiled the Grove. How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Do you hear them? The birds. They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very...
Grab your bags. We're moving.
It gave me a tadpole, and yet these powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. That's so. I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. Maybe you would, but I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up. In spite of what some might believe. Why, I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting. What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened, and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration. I know how to have fun. I have lots of fun every day. Saving the people of the Grove was all the satisfaction I could ask. I don't need a party on top of that. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. You pull them off far more finely than I do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate. I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life. You drive a hard bargain, but just the one. Well, then, you've got a party to get back to. After all, tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Somewhere in the corner of your heart, you suspect he might be dreaming of you, too.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, And I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
To Moonrise Towers, then. May the sun and stars guide us.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel so long ago.
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin and it from... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct... You may I would like to... I've long sought to return to Moon... May Sylvanas...
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody... Drop it.
Just let her...
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her! Demir! Demir!
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister. This is... Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they... That poor thing will be distraught. I'd best get...
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Can't give up now.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? I do like them eager. But note that I don't work for free. I expect payment up front. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Wonder what's hiding back there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The blade will not bend.
Close ranks.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
Let's finish this.
Bye forever, pal.
On the victor's path.
I got this.
Defender of the people.
Best get going. Feeling fresh?
I can't. You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Stop!
What is this place?
Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door stays silent. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Don't!
You feel the barest hint of...
Please!
Very well.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
I won't do it!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Let's end this.
Don't
us. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What a charmer.
Where am I looking?
Let's get on with it. Trap.
Never a dull moment.
That'll have to do.
There, in the cage.
Step carefully.
You go. I'll.
Just get.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Can't afford to let up.
Bloody clever clogs.
Count on me.
My faith will protect me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wait. But it's unpleasant. So how I knew I'd let you on just...
Don't you dare.
It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little... Fine. But deals, not that then I can set up shop elsewhere. If I bye-bye.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. Don't judge me. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life, more than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. I hope you're happy.
Well met. I...
It looks like a dragonborn, but must... Come.
I don't like this at all.
Tut. No, this... Go. It might just be your last. Fair enough. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? My, aren't you a nervous one? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness? Still, and when?
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Ah, yes, all those pretty... One...
Smoke. Something's burning. A dragon. Gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Stay low. It might not see us.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look! That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? I go my own way. Alone. Rag.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Stay clear of those Gith. Even the Blade of Frontiers has his limits.
Your skull pounds in response to...
You. Stay put and keep your lips sealed.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud, regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Oh, Lae'zel, why must the truth be so bitter? Soon your skin will go grey and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. But you were on the Nautiloid. You possess what I seek.
You will give it to us. Then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, Knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our Queen's word binds me.
Beretta, see her skull split and her corpse examined. I will take word to Queen Vlaakith. Our quest has ended.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
Another day, another fight.
no time to waste.
Need to act fast.
Can't slow down.
Your time has come. Can't give up. Not now.
I smell blood.
My time's running out.
I'll strike you down.
Inveria Via!
Can't give up.
Ah!
conditioned up and ready
Just
to
a
fight.
brief respite.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magical and amidst the slate also reveals the
Well, well, well.
All right, what now? Take you
Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith. I will be pure.
Your skull briefly ached.
I remember. You were on the...
You note the look in her eye, the slight tilt of her head.
Yet even a feared Sard could not break you in battle. Yes, you may be of considerable... I know of a...
Lies. Just get rid of her.
Here's a Kithrak, a Githyanki knight. He is also a He says death is the only path to purification. I know this to be a lie. My Gith runes. You will relinquish this weapon to the highest authority when we reach the Kresh. Consider it the price for your purification. Githyanki teaching is as infallible as Queen Vlaakith herself. Any other cure might be offered as a lie. Cast an abomination.
Your violence.
Who goes there? Ah, you know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little hut? Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. They have... Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. Not enough. This is... Hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise up. You've been sipping from the... They... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I said very well.
Come on, let's go. Nope. Must have been out of use for a long old time.
Spot for a monastery. I suppose they wanted to make sure the monks avoided temptation.
Yeah, but look at these mountains. The height of temptation.
No, I mean more like vices. You know, pleasures of the flesh.
Met a Lamara demon who married a mountain, though. It's a thing.
I think the thin air might be getting to you, Karlak.
That's enough! Silence! Move! Anyone, as I...
Flick of the wrist.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Kithrak Therazin is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use.
What? Will they not heed they're just still? That will not serve them well in battle.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is that? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way, then.
The pride of the gate.
Let's move.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
I shall be here in my camp as...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
chance. Try me.
On my way.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time. This is my time.
put me straight through.
On the victor's path.
Ready.
No holding back.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
That took the edge off.
That's curious. This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast.
There's something I need to say. Something important. First, a parasite prods at our heads, and I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is older.
Grand Duke
Raven.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him. Just the one. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and... You still deserve to know. The blade and will. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
I can feel her. The shadow curse.
Do you know she loves me? You're resourceful. Those signs. All these telltale signs of dark justiciars that we've been seeing. Still, there may be more. Still.
Fetch! Yeah!
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been... Wait, but we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. Ha! Now,
True soul. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide, together.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. Who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to her. More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. Very well. Bless us. Come.
You heard him?
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty. Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Take out the traitor! Leave that lantern!
No go.
Now this is my happy place.
On the victor's path.
I'll cut you in her. For the absolute!
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
Help! I need to hold on. With haste.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Take your
My word.
No holding back.
Our guide is dead. So we can take the land. Ignis!
Take your not much longer like this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Incredible.
The lantern flickered.
You! Talk! Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind? A prisoner? Breathe easy. You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light. Stay close and be...
making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Looks like they lost faith.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there! Step forward.
Easy!
Jaheira!
Ha! A level head.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? What in the hell is that thing? Congratulations. Hear me, Harp. I'll not tell me. Why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Looking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day! Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were...
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well... only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Glad you and Karlek are... A makeshift Harper's fire might not... And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I'll be here if you need it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How's the barricade coming along?